Let's see, we cannot deny our fate, but one course leads us before another. Wait, he's really good. During the festival, I trust. Well, thanks, we all know the true cops that go down to the forest. The hills are big enough to stay in place. We might have some guys to meet the different folks to be known. The good is Pakistan, and knowing the appetite for mission, I sense what life is for. I implore you to view the special for yourself. Next to the interest that you have. Adventurer. So, grab a note that will. Also, I must not bear our Through the comes circuit disguise ourselves as mortal men and women. We are the trope. For some of us, our monsters costumes are in fact our true form. For my glamour, spell you a sun which was the end. Not so long, our ultimate goal is to drown the realms in blackest night, ushering the long-committed legend among the kind, the Night of Devilry. And our leader, the great Gorge, would rise as well as have recently taught us there lies a reward for here. Once that fills our hearts, one taste and able to deny the fulfillment brought to us as the circus and banners of glorious autumn twilight to bring the world masquerade is a proof of this desire. Listen well. The shelter. Please, make it stop. Well, I'm scared. I want my mommy. We have no intention of afraid, at least not like this. Everyone's so much pressure owes to entertain. How has this come to us? Perhaps you might use this. I beseech you, adventure. Survey the manner, discover what brought the patron spread, leading the second flash army. Won't you identify the cause? Adventure. It looks like more treats for you. It looks like some candy. Have you seen it looks like a creature in the top one of Aspen? It cost more than my last reporter. Join for a guest. The room says apply with the on, perhaps indulging. Just a quick. Allow the benefit, but you will not listen to the family. I imagine. same bunch are the entities the Southern Spirit from those who lost. I believe I conjured something over here. The person is real part of it is future. It was also to give better something which he is most of the challenges. As for Pumpkin, what is killed is directly from his pet. He got this and I love it. All the naughty children. Regret to report the status remains unchanged in the matter. Maybe as a share. Kaiser creation, you say? Of what kind? Apologies for the wait. My master presents a foolish gift for our dear operate by writing a copy of it. As our secret choice, we shall have a daily week to cross this road. But based on the series of adventures meant to provide the life of the world, opportunity for those all sides, both parties. And the you know, the ground, I die get them to I suppose it's up to you. I'll put this mechanic. If you deal my marching right up the second floor. And a reminder of this. Ask me. Again. Find yourself up on the set. Pusher isn't happy with it. No, Pusher. Kenny, what do you have? Is that you're doing? After you, I deserve it. I thought off your that's it. What the hell was that for? And I felt like it was inside me across the head. He's not. Am I looking? Yeah, summoning the whole group of fundamental for talking to. Now that you mentioned, I was a bit overzealous about fighting our clientele. Hurry back a little. Persara magics. Already? More magic. What? Diamonds at the forehead? Ah, yes, then. First I shall go. Yanına seçtim. Indeed, there it goes. I'm marked right up to the bit of a fight, but also the game lost away a lot of tricks. But stay so, but yeah, the pump is there the whole time. Of course, I don't need you to be behind. Come on, let's we all think the first time at a friend. For four like ever that is perfect I as well. The corner of the world. That is my dream. So then you add advantage from the world of freedom. Cosmic nature. We'll try and perhaps one day. Something You gotta stand in the middle. Wait, there's more? Oh, there's like a lot to be added. Oh, cool, it's heavy. that is. Oh, there was a lot. Oh, that garland. Shadowbringer got some better. Roma got some better. Yeah, probably gonna line up soon. Oh, there's like a lot of... Looks like an old character. They didn't explain it very well. I don't know this character. Well, he's from the... Yeah, they're not even him, like... That's the blonde version. Got berries and cream. Oh, yeah, my face. I miss these so long. Alright. I've been watching. Like I said, if you can't have a Kaiser, I'm just like in this video, I'll be there. Alright, so let's just go with my new ones. I got this one. Designs of the fiendish likeness of the Imperial the Circuit. Automatana Incorporated, which allows a long construct for Monday. Yeah, if we run. I'll go get her. Alright. Oh, I saw my emerald web badly. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. I want to fix that. I'm looking for you. We're here to get her. Alright, sounds good. Oh, there you are. Hey Ryan, I need your help. Hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeat myself, I sense a strong connection light somewhere else far outside. Connection far south. An empty my lands were once a lot of I can't tell you, but we have found out, for all we know, it might be another light warden. Or whatever it may be, I don't intend to stay by a child. Oh. Oh, another light warden has appeared. I give myself a thing great around him. I had a few theories of a plan once we find out whatever is causing this. The three of us are looking to ask for help. One person who can help find yourself. Once we're there, just in case, so we'll come with us. Yo. This means a lot. First of all, the lack of armor, I think around just should have been ready by now. I don't know. I gotta show this real quick. Yeah, I pretty much wasn't risking like having another enemy. Sorry, losing a lot there. Is that a round where I couldn't find them? It's a blessing to see the... Started dragging here, but I'm feeling a bit messed up. You see this? the desert creature that... So it's over here. It was a challenge, and see whatever confidence we win out of it. Even in the RYNE sense that another confident empty in the head, thus willing to place anything could be survive and trifle with. Whatsoever this should be retaliated a light wasteland poses as a threat to any foe we must face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, and there is lack of more precision and navigation. We must rely on RYNE's innate ability to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but I speculate it's a poor substance for swift information. There are plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. It's a slippery... It'll take us to where we need to go, back again, or maybe if we ask nicely. Though the light has been expunged to north, the ambience of ether is empty, is still corrupted, dangerous in fact. The flood of the light has devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, and the water are rendered incapable of supporting life. This due to the imbalance as the empty remains utterly inhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why there are every possible precaution between and I picked up as RYNE's unique abilities. We shall be able to detect and measure any... According to the Shadowbringer scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noble degree, but much longer than that, then we risk becoming sinister. Since we don't know how chocobos tomorrow will fare in the empty, we opt to make more mechanical mode. This comes with the courtesy of the research of the mean. We found it and restored it working order. This is quite safe. The person in charge here had parts delivered from the Christmas. He seemed eager to be bringing back for the empty. Even though I told him we were hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance, and stop more soup at this point. I think that'll cover everything. When you're ready, just say the word. And you and Arja will be free to enjoy the view, engaging, arousing conversation. By that means, you can spend the whole time talking to you, while not in agreement. Although the floodlight is believed to expunge all traces of life on empty, you must remain ever vigilant. We never know which. The name like the empty, just wasn't expecting much in the pleasant scenery. It's downright depressing now. Hook up lands and swallowed by the flood of my own eye. Tis a chilling uncertainty. Approximately 9/10 of the world as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were not for the warrior of darkness and Mysteria. RYNE, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Nothing for it to be going. The two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we're on Kaiser. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I expected. And is it sleeping? Norvant. The empty. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? I don't think so. Instead of filling with light, it is lighter. The first sin eater. Long I've tried to unravel the mysteries of this surrounding flood of light, so that we have set a terrible collapse in motion. Every thread leads to the same conclusion at the same point. Or a single being. I have a reason to believe that the entity we see before us in the first sin eater and the instigator of the flood, the very foeman Philip vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. The possibility could not be denied, though it be oft said that the destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. RYNE, knowest thou what I speak? The power to shape reality and to bend the laws of nature. For what was once shattered may be forged anew. Don't think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia in Fae, a most auspicious title. Set up, or perhaps we'll find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents, on the off chance before pitching the damn thing. It's something I find. Does anyone? Where's Thancred? Thancred, homie, what about you? Though it seems the symptoms of exposure empty with you, would it be unwise to linger at the overlay? I realize that putting a tent could be such a bother, but I'm glad that Thancred should be back when I'm trying to my next move. Course you may during the course of your investigation you may discover valuable artifacts. Though these can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gul Gul in Moorsoup or Yal Yal in Ilmore. I was wondering what would taking Thancred so long. Ah, there he is. Well, I think there's not but a barren plains in every direction apart from Eden's. Obviously, I tried approaching it, and with that brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it's best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it fully wakes. Meaning what exactly? I think about the flood of light. I get the feeling that rather than destroying it in its path, what it actually did to stop the flow of the ether. Of course, that would mean all plants, animals, and people here would no longer survive. There must be crumbled to dust in the years since but the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that is caused, maybe he's getting it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring back life to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that it's even possible, and how did you expect to control that power? RYNE aspirations may not be preposterous, outdoes the sunrise. I believe Menfia halted the flood advances not by destroying Eden, but by slicing it. In doing so, she halted gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now the flames hope burns on. As for Menfia's successor, it is the reason that RYNE those possess the ability to exert it over either. Such a monumental task is not to be done lightly. What says you? So, more stakes than just my life. If Eden allows it safer, who knows what will happen? I have to try. Right, you made up your mind. So how about we go about this? I've been studying it carefully ever since we've arrived. It seems that the light is more concentrated at a certain point in it, and suppose you could call it a core. The great Talos had a core like a beating rock, controlled for Ethan. If Eden 4 is the same, perhaps we could use it to sound. Either shards as beacons, maybe we could trace the ether flow of ether and core. I'm sure doing so means that teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the settlement council is kindly furnished with a plethora of apparatus which. However, we must first have RYNE study enemies here, RS core. Once we reach our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, perhaps exert a measure of control over it. We can do it. All credit is due to a dear friend, Gentle Soul, who was the part imparting me a wealth of knowledge and aetherology. Although I'm certain she would all use a chastising mythology. Give me a trip down memory lane. I imagine that Eden will be happy about rummaging around in the innards of what adventure. I would be surprised if there is some sort of working part arrangement to it. Perhaps we best to lead Kaiser. But rather not rely on more. I've forgotten what happened when you absorb too much light. Let's say making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now I wish I could put down the word myself, but I can't. There's no point pretending. That's why I asked Kaiser. And perhaps I could. You already have a job, do you remember? The only reason of this plan has a chance to succeed is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task and guide us to the core. Not only that, but you have an eye to keep out on the war itself. It will somehow manage to get angry at us out here. Are you sure you want me to go through this? I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, RYNE and I shall do our most to guide thee to. After it has breached the exterior, we will remain in contact with the link pro, courtesy of the comrades of Crystarium. The relic, savage, and the crystal I fear you somewhat less rely. This is what less of. Ooh. Teleportation appears. I believe it's irreversible intuition. I think it's over here. I can't get this blade thing to lit. It must be because ether has stopped flowing, just as RYNE said it. Though it is it actually works, we might have to stop calling this place the Empty. Oh, fast. Resurrect. And huge amount of ether rushing over for it. What is that then? Keeper of knowledge, even time. Yeah, I didn't see that. God, what is a spider? That was I have to look up this video what it does. I have to basically. So now foresee the Eden's great German start with your powerful adversary with Eden. Thankfully, it was nothing but we could handle. I gotta send it to a galaxy. have absorbed any light so far and good. Now that we have shards, and send us before we need it. There's something more suitable to this little I must have a number of made before attempting to start over Eden. Only Archer can activate this fight. It's my turn. Come, RYNE. Watch over me, Menfilia. Is that supposed to happen? You're suffering considerably resistance. But now I'm so close. Ranger. I'm unharmed, but what of RYNE? No, you listen to me. Right, be careful. Well, it's awake. God, that's over. But for how long? The beast fury has subsided. I want to sell all this stuff. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm not willing to Eden, I still have to try to figure out how to give a command. Pray tell, what caused the convulsion so violently? I'm struggling to stop it. But from advising too far from the camp, even now thou art. Is that supposed to happen? RYNE, what's going on? Something coming this way, an enemy. But how, could it be a senior? I can't see him clearly. But no, that's impossible. What is it? The inside, lots of them. They're trying to reach your core. Uninvited guests. I know they're coming. I would have trialed my face up. Japes are a poor substitution for the Valor right? In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with them who are inside. Kaiser, welcome to our airborne adversaries. Find out if Eden has any defense that will make us preferable ones, though recognized as the enemy. Use the Aether current to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone, we'll get to work. Until Eden is a form of rejecting Aether, I shall give you something to stand on. When you're ready, over there. Descent. Come on, Eden. Show me what you can do. Alright. As unknown as certain of the over them said to have a combat issue from Gaia as a basis for it. Swap's like the worst thing if you're trying to do this, like... Oh, I mean, I have a really bad weapon. Have one. Maybe Alright, who we got it? easy. Yeah, that last one was like, fuck. Ooh. I don't know who you are, but you're defeated. Not as bad as taking a freaking falling into a solar system, a universe, a galaxy. The Kenans wouldn't want to guess. They were a stubborn bunch, but quite unlike them I've ever seen at first. I won't let you. Damn you all. Warrior, what do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? She's alive, but there's something strange about her, Ethan. Didn't seem too pleased with RYNE taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, she is not a sin eater, though even a part of Vatri was. This knowledge does a little to assume my fear, for she is none less the power of the most terrible. Alright. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen, even if she does. If I make it clear it would mean no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim. I'll take her to camp. Now that thing is episode, I should get back inside and try selecting my legal Eden. Having discussed what interior was breached, though, it appears that the fiends that Thancred and I slew were similar to the nature of the led by those adversaries. Worse, in other words. Let's see if I can take on. I was possibly in a coma. Either way, you have a little choice but to wait till her wakes up. Although I have tried to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle and the power I've seen in it. So witness the very fabric of the creation, the rift through which voice me into a prey by justice. I could sense any light at all in a girl servant. I can't really explain, but she reminds me of Emmett's Elk. It's unlikely that she's an Asian, yet she may yet be a thrall of Zodiac. Maybe we'll be able to get one she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my controls over Eden. It seems like be a bit more listening before. Instead of screaming at the beginning, that's not all. I've made a grand discovery. Pass out in RYNE. I feel like more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany these whatsoever these paths may lead, and pray tell with understand how Eden power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it's affected the balance of all either of empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power tips the scales. Calm down, Robin. And tipped him back again. Without Eden, it controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one to another, let alone pose a threat that can harness the power. I could use it to breathe life back to him. Trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I'll go about this the wrong way, I did more harm than any good. Thou shalt not bear this burden alone, RYNE, nor shalt awakening which lies dormant. All things is natural. The XIV linked to elements may fragile harmony which what should we do? Student has been shape your mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to camp and to us we miss uninvolved Thancred. Curious to know what connection that girl has to Eden. If she told us, well, she told us a bit more before she collapsed. I'm afraid. I know she's. It'll take long to cover out. I have brought a good book or two to pass time. My friends, I believe I've struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Around here, before you go any further, allow me to take potential very long story. This plan is to control Eden and align the ether of the empty. In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast, and we're only able to effect a change over one small region at a time. It would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of the task. Instead of our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we may set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we balance the ether and return to its land. whereupon it shall be born an ether current to waters mutually empty. Was the prevalent element breaking free of Eden hold? I must be contained. The question is how. Indulge me a moment if you would. Try to imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What thou see that mind? Perhaps. Or it is even speak the name primal is an invited misfortune. So invite we must, as ether draws forth, realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning of Master Louis once in the field of Cardinal. As one might realize countless primal, these memories will shape ether into deity form, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So defeat it, in other words, is it impossible? You forget, be no more than a proximate foe thou hast basically pit. Have ever confidence in thine ability. Why? So I might have some ideas we were able to against. Have you decided which? As the location of the area of the West Nordvand was once home to the deepest ocean, alas, the flow of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water, you mean? To see if Eden can take us where we need to go. I shall prepare the summoning. I think it would just be Dallas watching over the Enigma antagonist. She may have vital information. In the event that she became agitated, thou must have restraint. What do you gotta do? I suppose I'm praying for your success while I wait for her twiddling my thumbs. Must not envy I get caught up in another one. So come to think of it, if the creature you fight is born from memories and imagination, why don't you think of something a bit tamer than a primal than the past? Perhaps that's how it works. Anyway, best of luck. The medallion is excited by warmth of circumstance, and that primal encountering the source is a result of the prediction. Eden seems to respond away from my instruction. Should we reach our destination in no time? Right, this is the place. I can draw out the water spectator. Rest up to you, Kaiser. Memories of light that come flooding back. I always have the way the Leviathan has to reveal himself. I need to teleport you. I don't think she needs to slow down. Okay, yeah. Got him. Enemy down. Final down, I repeat, final down. Oh yeah, 4 recommendations, baby. Yeah, to heal, you just have to not die. Most empathetic. Most we cannot get done. I don't know, I have to check in RYNE. Like. Leviathan with no magic. You cannot win! Alright. This is big one. Yes. That was incredible. Leviathan, of course, was summoned by Gaia, who no less than die. Without their fate, their deformity, their brought existence different than them, though it was no less. Manifestation relied on Kaiser's experience of life, and may have influenced by recollection of other water-based memories brought to life. I can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. I go. Finished. And you're primal. There is. I suggest I get back here on double. There's something gotta see ya. What could that be? Evidence of our only source. Return to our base forthwith. Yeah, that fight was. It was okay. It was like. It was a bit of like. It was a bit of like. I want to see the extreme version of that fight though. I'm telling you, because I have a better version. I'm getting like only these weaker versions. Hello. Kaiser, look. Yeah, we brought back the water! I suppose God is a marvel to behold. That with your whole lake would appear suddenly appear like this. And here we get started. I hope to burden is not so much of you, Kaiser. Such a profound transformation, even though the change appears to be limited to an area more than a few moments in diameter. You know, what I've heard from around your planet, I didn't even know what to expect, but then this enormous crystal appeared and water came gushing forth. Well, I think it would prove water spectre is no longer dormant. It's such an element ex oriente. Suppose the earth should be a success in returning the soil to energy. The empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that, forest in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know what the girl is doing. She's sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir when I took her helmet off. I thought it might have been stuffy in there. I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She's surprisingly normal, not all like your usual voice, and I say she's around the same age as you, RYNE, perhaps a little older. Wherever she is, let her rest while we As much as I'd like to go with you, I best stay here in case she wakes up again, and is less than cooperative. And while you're here, I'm wishing something to read, and my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to the race to the next opponent. It must be strange feeling to bring something into existence like the willpower, only for it to stay immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor thing. All the same, I wish you luck. I guess as well, we won't have any time. The sooner we get to this, the sooner we get the results. Once more up to empty their friend. That was all to prepare, I presume. Now, because we embark on a journey, this one question, I feel I should ask where we're going. I would suggest a certain region lies Isanova, which was considered one of the Great Mountain Atlas. For the Earth sounding primal, we wish to invoke, but pretty much could do more fitting choice than Titan. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? The landslide. The landslide. The landslide. Like you'd rather. Now, last but not least, we go any different from the Titan Kaiser members. I wish they're considered two entirely separate beings. They are much considered assignments. If out art the triumph and come, past spirits will avail thee not to fear. Alright, Kaiser, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Kaiser? Enemies of Titanus comes tumbling back. And the Pama was vastly different from that, which is that terrain around here seems a bit rough. Eden can give you something to stand on. Alright, let's go. That was easy. Wow. That was easy. Yay! That's funny. That's what I mean, but yeah. Here, have to lose that. Oh fucking hell, fuck. Triumph over the Avatar Power Energy is testament of your. Oh yeah! Leviathan is way more tricky, but. You must be exhausted. The creature made of rock, it was more agile than expected. I was wondering what was your opponent. Honestly, like, well, having you defeat another. Voluntary lapse of content. This one was like way easier than. Can't wait to see how much made it. Did you really do all of this? Did you do all this? Twas the balance has returned the element Earth to it yet. Transformation has only been immersed in the vicinity, whereas the lands before the lake remain unchanged. The passing. Did we do something wrong? Though the fallen short of outcome has envisioned, displaying our efforts were not in vain. Maybe perhaps the localization phenomenon is a result of the intersection of aether currents. Therefore, the reason was to assume the similar location the empty hath undergo a comparison of alteration. So the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of it. Fine. Perhaps asserting her over, you know, with. Are you alright? It's nothing. It didn't look like anything to me. You better lie down for a while. I'm fine. We still got work to do. And I think her had to better. It was be unwise to exert over myself over much. I appreciate your concern. I do wish you stop fussing. Fine. Thou is not to strain thou place on thyself. The other elements of water has been restored. Continued exposure to empty stagnant often may yet sap of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling out of sorts since we've got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. I shall remain here, and restoration of the two elements have produced unexpected results. It required time to analyze my findings. However, it must that be refrained from discussing our work in the empty even with our closest command. Why, I thought they welcomed the news. Indeed they shall, once we've made more the sure for efforts. Nevertheless, the mission is one of surprising danger. I loathe to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. My interests are hard, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from people I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare from the process running. We need to find our associates at the Crysterium, organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Kaiser can go ahead, I have a word with our Morris. We'll catch up once the Ranger has finished whatever it needs to do. Perhaps thou too should accompany her at the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. And not this time. She's come a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will hold her back. We won't be staying in the first forever. The time will come when RYNE and I part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand too, Ryanje. I see you trying to pass on as much of the knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. RYNE has possessed a natural affinity of aetherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A nature affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, it doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she's proposed to brooding in silence and lie of voicing her concerns. Matter of keeping her cards close to her chest. Kaiser, you better take this as to be told RYNE. It's true she's been well lately, but so have you. Well, we'll need you to be ready to challenges what lie ahead. So go on, get some rest. We shall rival Arameg. I kind of wish I could just teleport here instead of like. We'll have it decided it's worth the push of Crysterium guards to watch over Eden while we're gone. As time moves to camp being resacked, it may be left untended in our absence. Seems like you were all having quite a good time. I hope I haven't given you any. If you probably stay in the empty no longer necessary though, or do you want to take the first ship? Or shall I? Can either of us even drive? I'm glad I had you to keep their company. I have no idea how we're past that time otherwise. Now that you're here, I need to find out the contract. Before I was hoping I could have a word with you, something had been on my mind. The best place for you. These creatures over there look a bit hungry. When Thancred and Uranje first I sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have left it alone. I guess I was scared we'd be fine. And now that we found it, Eden, I know that I made the right choice. Given it the fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what we... Voice inside me telling me run away. I won't listen, that I'm not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with this girl when she wakes up. You remember what she's right before she passed out? Where am I? What is happening? If she's been controlled or forced to act against her will. Whatever the case is, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. Obviously she knows something about Eden, and we all need information we can. Before more than, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we must forget that she's already attacked us once. Whatever, she won't try it again when she wakes up. If she keeps us from reclaiming enmity, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think? I see what you mean. Perhaps it's best to come to understanding, though it would have ended the way they did. I hope she's nothing like Emma Suck, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I try to concentrate on her. Now, speaking of which, I still need to see if Orianji errands. The people were on the way to let us a skyscraper. Most of us at prayers have been here using it. Since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once things are over, we can find a place to relax. Somehow I'm more so at the Gaia, but I have no idea who to... Now that we're here, we'll introduce the two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call them. The struggle. He's interested in training our relics, so apparently exotic weapons and whatnot. He's agreed to keep a supply whatever you come to Caesarium. And now the ones we should meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, RYNE, what a relief you see you return on harm expedition. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. We're all gone a bit longer than we expected. I'd like to meet Leroy. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the deliveries of equipment deemed unnecessary to the mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. And actually, there's something we like you to take care of. Probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. Hey, you should get some rest. Before we go, I'd like you to thank you for everyone that you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can handle. I see. So it behooves us to present it with caution. I will refrain from discussing the matter with RYNE and Kaiser until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. The Oracle of Darkness. Pray is not true. Well, it makes sense. Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness, or I can't. Community service. Information regarding the carrier in the empty is treated as utmost secret. To avoid falling into the wrong hands, we limit the such a bare minimum. Having said it does rather difficult task to first apply as we deliver it. First is such a report is the empty of the battle titan. The true it cannot be feeling that this Roger Laura burden of place right. Know that she has enough on her plate as it is. I did what you asked. As Kaiser just the person I was hoping to see you. That's so. Before we go any further, allow me to take a receipt reporter. In hopes you'd think of impermanent of me to ask, but what business would you have with Kaiser? I actually brought something to show you. Thank you, Albert brought me back in the Ian's core. Look closely, you can see the images of the battles in the empty. Rhonda seems to like the Ian's memory captured from a crystal form. Would you like to see it? Do mind. Intensity 4x siege. What's wrong? Different how you remembered it? How odd. What could cause Ian's memories to be distorted? We've been extracting enormous amounts of ether. Maybe the crystal is in the same way. Even so, I expect we can find a use for this. Oh yeah, I'll show images of actually happen. Studying them may help us prepare for the challenges we can meet in the future. Gives me hope that we will read back to our expedition. It's best to get back to seeing you again soon. Ian Gates Savage. Alright. I have still not. The strange girl is emptying the custody. The location of the car is being monitored night and day. We also have been out information of a stir of people among Nordovine with public knowledge we cannot afford to interfere. Fortunately, the majority of the tasks we perform tend to go unnoticed, and the colleagues. If you're here a part of Team Eden, I mean highly classified, very secret thing. The fact that the matter is I've come to inform you of interest about a girl who was brought here to empty. She's a werewolf, as you see. Yeah, alright, and Kaiser too. We've heard news of what they think. Is it true? Yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Ilmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. Lost her memory? Parts of it at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And think with her now, is he? He's taking her to Yomor and mainly to verify if she's holding us far. Who is the locals, that sort of thing. After that, they plan to come back here that they were rather longer than expected. I do not hope nothing's amiss. Good grief, always the show. At this rate, it's dark before we know it. The night sky is all good, but each step is like awfully short. Are you really dragging your heels back here? At least if we got a purpose, wouldn't you? Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why do you carry luggage for a change? Think at your back. Just like for stories. Yes, even you, RYNE. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yomor. I'm glad we can finally meet you properly, I mean. Did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives? Not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her Yomor is patchy at best. Seems convinced she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, so she invited her to join our merry band, and for the first act she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, I suggest you find a place to sit down first. My feet are killing me. And perhaps we should have chosen a more sensible footwear, since it's not a best idea, shall we? So much I want to ask you. Probably should bombard her with questions. I guess even my early impression prior, I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go on, talk to her and see what you make of her situation. Amnesia is troubling, non-Italian. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Not getting your butt kicked? Such a selective amnesia, would you rather rare suspicion within those of a cautious mind? Yeah, if she doubts speaks the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Now, RYNE, she only just woke up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instinct, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberating, I thought it would be right for her to know about our work in the empty as a sign of goodwill after our trust work both ways. So I want to ask you, not to let your guard down, just that. So you're the one I supposedly have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Well, perhaps you didn't make much of an impression. To be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. If I like to remember a fragment of a dream, only to realize those things actually happen. It's all the why my whole life has been leading to this. Thou expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. I can see it. It's though there's something else inside me. I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers, telling me magic. I suppose you call it that. I'm much about this sort of thing. This power, there open the fabric of realities, realities, that thou call forth the aether star of the innocence of what remains of the 13th. What, was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you put up with this. I've only just met him, and his unsufferable prowess is giving me a headache. God, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation, and to think I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else is inside you. Like Minfield was inside me. The similarities cannot be ignored, though it's too early to say with certainty. Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does that mean? It's you, but with darker. It means you may have been right when you said something in common with Emek Selk. Those who have been used to believing a host by an assassin have no recollection of events that occurred during their position. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories of still, even as hazy, moreover, she remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. Though RYNE was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change of outward appearance, granting her hair, eyes, akin to of a dear departed friend. Is there something thinkable that Gaia, raven locks, may be a manifestation of darkness which had come besides with him? But I was born like this. My parents, they both have black hair too. Or at least, I think they did. But it's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough of me, you are Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, whose they were hosting in Ilmore? That's right, though impressions is a better word for the prison. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Ilmore's people or the rest of the world for that matter. I see, and how exactly did the Oracle of Light come run with the Warrior of Darkness? It all started when... So remember the day everyone raving mad and Lord Vatri fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what God told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how was she able to resist Vatri's control? I mean, it's one with the fairy of whom she spoke. As curious as it may be, we still don't know what appeared out of nowhere as soon as Ian took flight. But I say that the fairy reacted to me in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, it seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you, but I have enough of this nadering. I'm going back to Eden. But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing But that will bring me step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, the memories aren't going to restore themselves. And certainly not through an idle chit-chat, so I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait. Insufferable, utterly insufferable. And yet, we can't leave her to her own devices. Come on. Especially on those heels. What are you wearing? Oh, sandals. Okay, makes sense. Unless she's a entertainer from some sorts. I've seen an episode on Boondocks. I know it. Get away from me. Gaia. You have no choice. Huh? Time attack. What am I? Manifestation, destruction of significant span of time as the initial casting. With significant master technique, the second spell could have made the smite of the target in the precise same moment. But it would deem the expedition inadequate, though its tactical potential cannot be denied. Power befitting a oracle of darkness. When you fought Gaia, she opened the world, yes. Back in the source, portals were common, but tearing a open veil between the first and 13 is a different matter entirely. Should be thankful she's not of a mind and a power against it. I'm not entirely sure what this witness is, but that she's unharmed. What the hell? Dude, why can't I go near her? That's weird. It's weird. I can't even get near her. What are you gawking at? I don't even say it, but it's like every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairies you spoke of? Since I was a child, whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use this power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blade armor appearing out of nowhere. The worst of all is the dark energy that comes inside me. Feels as it's flowing through me, never truly mine. Even answers my call. It always takes a few moments for the spell to work. In summer, you don't have control of your magic. Well, it's not as if I try controlling it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, the parcel of traveling through, and while I understand you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared, and you are. If your heart is set up on this, we'll help you. think about it when you're saying it. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. The safest option is to have her stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it for her own good. I must concur with Thanker's assessment. At present, we know precious little about Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risk, thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long that I was lying in being held against my will. Many people keep an eye on me and thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away from our own convenience, we're no better than Valtteri or Ranjit. I've learned when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not to push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even though the danger lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out as the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Can't say fairer than that. How about you, Aranje? The light of thy spirit doth burn brighter. My apologies, my dear. We felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what's worth, RYNE, I never doubted you. Make no mistake, the danger for that order I spoke is all too real, and you're prepared to go through with it. That means a lot to me, thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's go already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting for me to sell each other. Yes, come along and don't fall behind. So hat, I've changed most absurdly hat. Forming hath not, restoring our life to the embassy. Just Alright. Of course, I worried about what may happen when Gaia gets close to Eden. But we get close to other people, make sure she's up. What the? Weird, I can't get near her. I'm gonna leave this all the way. Actually, don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm still figuring rightfully uninterested. Let's talk about this. We might as well tie a squeeze with 5 of us. We'll manage. Perhaps the owner can sit on top of the luggage. It might work during our absence. From balancing ambient ether might work changing. But not. Everything seems fine as far as Gaia. They started attacking. Then started attacking us, so usually we should keep our soul here as big as possible. Let's tend to business quickly. Oh, so there it is. Yeah, where we find answers we seek. Was I? Bringer of the flood. The first area. Would it let me lead me to my past or my future? I mean, on the path I couldn't say. I had no choice but to take the first step. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky though. Bancroft freed me from Ilmore and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly though, I met all kinds of people. It taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Did your peace have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle Light sees such things, but for someone like me, who only knows life in Yumor, there is no tomorrow. There is no future, only here and now. While we waste our time on this meaningless conversation, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. Alright, Gaia. Gaia. It's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. Then when the fairies whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yumor, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had turned into seniors. Those faces and names I still remember. That is, in the end, we found a single person. As far as I recall, I've never been the most social person, but still. Well, even if you're not your name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, you should call me RYNE. It's not my name I was born with, but that's long forgotten now. But the one people who is that so? Well, as much as I love to keep up the chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if we were to actually try flying somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore it or whatever it was, why don't you hurry and get this over with? Aye, it must be best to resign ourselves to your mannerism. Good thing we're wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility. Scions. And whoever do thou speak, I wonder? I think we'll talk to everyone if we're Eden. I kinda wanna see other what if I pick this? trying to. I need to stop wasting my time.
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Alright. Oh, you have dad water.
So, this is Ramu.
That's what you sound like. Oh, Oh, that's what's killing me. It didn't move. I was like, what was damaging me? Oh yeah, that's what we use our limit break, by the way. There we go. There, that's what it is. And now we can build the body of the monster able to provide lightning. And my eyes absorb the reaction from watching the half man, half flying horse thunder god. Try to eat itself always shows signs of being affected by her presence. Gaia herself would I think maybe based on maybe this is the way we some feel like that. I was had to pick around moving turn out like that. Appearance of pride, very quite aggressive, still believe finally guard. I'm just glad it's all over. Let's get back to the camp seat. It's doing good, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid and does appear before rain. I have to say, it's not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can't control elements and so on, can't you tell it sends those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, it's not very impressive with its so-called power if changing yellow crystals into purple is the extent of its ability. I'm not surprised it It's no surprise the fairy didn't respond shortly. I hope that's whatever next. Without the influence of the ground beneath our feet, Ian has brought change to the fermented ones above. It's an evaporation to be completed. So we need some movement. Most certainly. Seems to plan less to not dwell too much of the effects of each individual element, instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of the Oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life you were a constant companion. Your voice is even seeping into my mind. Why then of all time did you abandon me? Love does not crash at thunder, or were you simply biding your time? It's a long-winded explanation. Be best. Whatnot. Obviously, I'm not quite sparing with praise, as I wouldn't want to go over his overhead. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see restored lightning element, but I feel a little disheartened since the anchor Oranger says there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect. We move on to the next with the familiar brooding and prattling. It seems we're finally learning. Into the firestorm. The fury of the fire. There were not once more, though I asked the familiar process, RYNE. It certainly would not be beyond Alakan to manipulate the weather if thy suggestion is to naturally occurring. The restoration of the first element, the empty was not more or less with the most essential ingredient of water. Under normal circumstances, the heat resisting the atmosphere would cause the water to evaporate from the land surface. And the invisible vapor is borne to high on the firmament, where it dawned as clouds before it descended once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. Yet the wind aspect created more clouds. Rained, yet there aren't enough. Even before that, the fire aspect aids to make the water evaporate. It seems that one's not good without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? You suggested that Minecraft fight two default entities, each one as deadly as Remove. At the same time, do you realize how absurd that is? Yet the notion does warrant further consideration. Oh, you cannot be serious. Cast your mind, if you will. The element wheel I did show you in the bookman shop. Wind gives rise to lightning, with spark styles produced by fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we can maintain balance between these dynamic. Ensure the ordeal, unlike any Kaiser has to pay for. I believe, however, this path does lead to the prize we seek. Or perhaps it's not sure at all, Dankard. I would dream of questioning Aaron's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden placed on Kaiser, but RYNE as well. What would you make of the plan? If Aaron thinks it will work, I will give it a try. Sure, I can have a three-way. As long as you know you're going to need all the strength you can. Gaia. I've set the location when fires are lie dormant. I shall wait until RYNE has completed her preparation with the I'd rather RYNE keep her mind on the work and not worry about Gaia. Mind you, it'd be better for them to clear the air before we go any further. I can't stand waiting around. Having grown up in Yomor, I'm used to living in the moment. We've never had any reasons to concern ourselves with later or tomorrow, the future, and so on. As Lord Vaja disappeared, the night returned. Everyone in the Yomor started thinking differently. It was only there for a short time, but with Thancred, I couldn't believe how much it had changed. It's almost as if Lord of Underwater time had stopped moving altogether, but when it ended. Life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized that their whole lives ahead of them make plans for looking forward. It feels I'm the only one who can't move on. Am I still if I'm stuck in the past? What's worse, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't weigh as the past never happened. Fuck. Alright, it's not use trying to pilot out. Well, I got other things on mind. True, apart from Alice and Alfina, I hardly know any of my own age. I thought I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but well, you see how far she's around me. I understand she got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, but I should probably just leave her be until that's more important, it isn't. Let's talk to Gaia when you concentrate on the task at hand. I would say once upon a time. It seems that you're best qualified to take care of this little problem. I'm sure she can be pretty picky, but to mind if anyone can get through it with her, it's you. Although we have known her for a bit, we're all she's got, and I think she'll realize this. Until just let her know she's not alone, and we'll see her around eventually. Do you have any advice? I'm afraid since I ran it first, I had little time to mingle with any of the locals. I haven't had a clue what a young like guy would be interested in. That's a good idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. So since before she woke up, I've been asking Lina about what's popular with Christian. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day. So that's what we're doing. I suppose it'll take for a nice change of pace from all this studying. I must commend Gaia for confident. The captain's power of observation make it a veritable want of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Christian. It's now time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking of experience, by any chance? Whatever you mean. Lesson learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair ones must suspect. You couldn't help yourself, could you? Your secret's safe with me. And I remind you, the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone. The first, which includes you and Gaia. While I might not be able to have the same skill of bringing life back to the empty, if you were able to befriend her, there's another way to contribute to her. Go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. It's approachable. You had best observe the conversation within earshot. Or at least I imagine it would be like, I suppose it would grow without birth parents, the guys, but it turns out rather given up. I wonder what kind of bond that fulfillment and I've been something thoroughly large and settling. I can, if there is science, I'm more attentive. She's got a lot of mind. Maybe now is such a good time. Bottom, I'm always in the mood to talk. Why don't you go back to work? I'm doing my. What do you want? Oh, nothing. Anyways, for all we know, you might not even be a later. If you got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is there something alright? Nothing feeling strange for being around eating or anything. Is that what you came here to talk about? I'm not hearing a thing. I want to ask you. Would you like to go and have a coffee biscuit with me? What? No biscuit. They served the second serving in Christian. They weren't talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finish work here and go at. Let me get this straight. You can talk to me about biscuits? Yes. They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squiddy. The only reason you're interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, though, that's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, guy, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another. Life is not so bad if you give it a chance. You can know me. Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain and enough loss, and I don't know what to see anymore. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done to you? I'm sure you've forgotten how we treated you. You should lie like a bird in a cage, and yet you act as none of it ever happened. So forgiving, so self. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you have the chance to lead a normal life, but instead you're flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn the barren waste into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I see it through to the end. If you think that makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. Gaia. I surmised that keeping Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. I think we've rested long. Let's get started. I hope it all goes according to plan. Mine looks a bit down in a doldrum, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with what's going on in the mind of when someone's Not you as well. Look, I have enough small talk that lasts me a lifetime, so don't bother. I believe you have a job to do, then be quick about it. I defeat thou hast triumphed over such a previous content, and at the forefront of the mind we come to summoning. Where are we going this time? A place called Ashful. It doesn't require much, but I believe the fables of a sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, precisely when I see. Hopefully, when I draw out the elements. My dear, may I remind thee that the focus of this night is the same as the night of others. The trouble is, thou be better for acknowledging it. Yes, of course. It's Gaia I'm worried about. Anyway, my that concern from her hand lend thy and make it count. Through the knife. Bobor. 2v1. How long is it since our encounter with Ifrit, Imaji, and followers? My studies have included Ixos are present here from first kind. Yes, for the reason why perhaps, but until another time. Oh, maybe they'll fight each other. That way you need to be one left standing. I suppose it's defeat the purpose. They have to be taken out at the same time. Let's be counted this time. That was crazy fighter. Oh, you have to do this fight to get the... Ooh, ferocious. I need further... Find the contrast time. That's off like I thought RYNE lost control of the East, but we may have shown right in. I suppose the main thing is that the two elements are close to restoring them. Let's go see what's different. What? Everything we could have hoped for. How endeavors have really paid a man for them. I wonder what will happen if we restore the ice. Something to matter. One more element and then what? Yeah, you all have achieved the impossible while I'm still waiting for, while I'll still be nothing, no memory, no... The world has moved on and left me behind. Anywhere. Me is either dead or gone. You mend this broken world, and yet you can't restore once grown memory. You need back. Extinguish its first light, awaken our true power. Enough riddles, tell me who I am. I am Gaia. Gaia. Tell your best. Get away from me. It's the sound of the falling rain. Your voice calls from within. Long after the rain has passed, your voice echoes on. fairies live inside, we must let their stuff like this. I wish there was something we could do to help. Thank God. But I may yet really control the voice within. Just get over it, will you? The downpour results novelty of staying around rain has wore off rather quickly. Not to mention Gaia looks a bit under the weather. Let's continue coming. The Gaia was certainly cause of concern. Perhaps there was a area. Now think about it, I don't really know all much about eating. Since we find out it's going to Gaia, I'm sure it understands it deeper level. To be honest, there's much more else I can do. I want to tell me. You tell me one thing, is it going to bring the empty back to the way it was before that frost? And the point is that don't give us. I usually assume that the empty shall continue to transform and in decades to come, regaining semblance of its former self. Decades? I don't think you quite grasp the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if nothing had stopped it. Even if RYNE is inherited her blessings, wounds like that were going to heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for hundreds of years. And it takes even longer to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results. I don't know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. To the final story, shall we have a glimpse of the future for those generations yet to come? You do all this for a world you may not live along to see. Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problem that I spare barely a thought to anyone beside itself. Long I've listened to that voice telling me what to do. What would it be? I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed it, but I don't want to live like this anymore. I want to be me. What I am, perhaps it's better if I never found out. If RYNE, the Oracle of Light, here to mend a broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle, doesn't bring her misery, death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. And next, it'll all be you. Then I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been alone. To the fairies? Wrong. Are you afraid I'm going to ruin all your carefully laid plans? Oh, it's you. I'm worried about you. Fine, I'm going outside to clear my head. Just do whatever you need to do, alright? Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. We have to repel of her first Eden. We may even be joining those voices from her. We could go and see what guys do. Ranja and I will stay with RYNE. Name is Gaia. That's what you said it is. The end of flood, what does it all mean? It can't be. Is that what's been waiting for me all this time? What is this? Was ist das? on Moscow Flame. Now the time of awakening has come. Oh, did I come at a bad time? What's happened? Don't try to fight them, just bring Gaia back here quickly now. The whole day, what is sitting in his jaw, and to what end? He's in a bad way. At least he doesn't seem to have control. What happened to her? That's a concern for later. First we must deal with those sin eaters. I will repel against the assailant. I will ask Tancred to then guard within. I shall tend to. Watch Gaia. I'll tend to see that slips through inside. There was lots of Eden. On this occasion, she had become the target. I'm not sure if that's much help. I'm trying to keep everything steady. You can all it.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle. That's first.
first. Oh my god, that was a horrifying fighting. That fight was... If there's a guy like or something. Person. Wait, God, that fight was like insane. What is this place? Man, where's everyone? Why I'm alone? Even the fairies gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear you. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. Now that's all I have. I wish someone. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All the interfering, fussing, and yet I was never lonely. There's no use. Even after we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future waiting for me, only emptiness. Those memories can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. I close my eye into the darkness. Then I'll suffer no more. Mother, Father, wake up. Understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you. Can I say something? You want. Begging you. Remember all the things we guys do. Like go on that second I never... Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. I was so worried about you. Do we have to do this? Be so loud? It felt silent, only to be replaced by RYNE's voice ringing through my head. Never thought I would be glad to hear it. So Gaia had regained consciousness. I surmised that it shall be some time before she's fully awake from ordeal. Whatever that thing was, I was able to control the swarm as soon as it was like voluntary. It's clearly not like a white one. In any case, it's gone, and it stays gone. We still don't have exactly what happened, but at least the danger's past for now. Now, there are a lot of troubles on my part, and for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad that you're back to your... I'm glad you're back to your usual self, and how are you feeling? I've been much better now, but something is bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happened before. I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memory? It makes sense, but there were only brief flashes seen through someone else's eye. At least that's what it felt like. Really, this is the first oracle I once Highland said as a word of mother. The oracle eye has its counterpart under Zoria, and we had best prepare ourselves for the work. As night returned, they tipped the aether balance towards activity, which may serve to awaken the fragment of the power of the first. Thus, having roused, had his fixed his gaze upon who has been marked as darkness, Gaia. Marked or not, Gaia is still her own person. I can't tell if she smiled with those lips. Everything's alright. It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about that. Let's plenty of time to think of once the last element is restored. If that was enough, I see no reason to delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revelation of ice. Shiva then has only one of us seen Primal. Perhaps you can describe her for us. You say, "Oh, a vessel for Shiva." Summoned into her magic someone else's lift for 1,000 years. That should be possible. Long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration for Ysael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we have previously encountered. By the echo, she bare witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her became the self-same cause. 'Twas devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? I was just thinking that's all. Anyway, we better get going. Our journey leads us to the Great Glacier, situated in the northwest region of the Empty. I'll get us there quickly as I can. Time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. What? Being still and passive by nature, I see the element as most strongly to align with night. I need to get close and use my own ability as well as Eden to draw it out. So the Oracle of Ice Light becomes the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of that star system, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in such a manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Kaiser does to primals we summon? I'm not about here to stand and watch he and RYNE beat the tar of each other. Yeah, I don't know if I'm keen on beating up RYNE. In any case, Aether only returns to the empathy of one creature has been slain. Although it seems you've taken it into consideration, maybe there's a safe way to disperse, but still very too risky. I thought you had more sense, RYNE. Not as bad as it sounds. Alright. We previously summoned Tosa Lodge assumed that in her role, conduct RYNE would be hard pressed to retain control. Kaiser would have no recourse but to defend himself by all means necessary, else his life be forfeited. You have to go. You have to go against me, RYNE. Out of all the worlds of light, I'm by far the most dangerous. I knew it's dangerous, but I cannot let that hold me back. Please, I gotta try it. I don't see why this is necessary in the first place. You've never had to risk life like this for other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power. But what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on ether just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all the hard work. This disconcerting eventually, once which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that if we rely on elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the elements rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't the same house pet we're dealing with. If all this goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking leave of it, but it has to be a gamble every step in the way. We've managed to come this far because of it. If our souls are in each other. I've made a feeling of matter perfectly clear, but what say you? I suppose that you got your heart out of it. There's no point in letting it dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? That's crystal. Yeah, RYNE. RYNE, this is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. For all the sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're including me. I can't deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's just enough. Just know that you're here. I decided to take the leaf out of my book, and I thought I want what I want. Maybe so now I have to see it through. There's different kettle of fish together. With the point that it is, I'll do what it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Reminder. Yes, I can see it too. This might actually work. Then Archbishop Thornton offered the corporal from Roy's vessel, upon which the likeness is an English history might protect. However, the nature of which each meets demise, perhaps best not dwelled. And things less a chance, I can't tell you. Do you think the 12 can hear me in the first time? Eden is sending your thoughts to me. I see a shell, and Shiva. They all wanted peace and land where dragons and mankind can live side by side. He's now waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it.
On the power of Shiva.
Control! You've got to stop her!
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict. The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Resplendent ice, grant me strength. The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Should be back in. Ah!
The light! It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
Dang, I shouldn't hold back. Universe completer. I don't get the voice. I think they'll do it. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. We'll still never get a hammer class in the game. I've seen it back to normal idiotic self. Looks pretty. Maybe we can take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this order. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even be a nice necklace. It's a brilliant idea. But thou now rush to her aid. Perhaps I'm getting slow for my old age, because it would seem Gaia beat me to it. I think that she would be able to break that ice. They may have gotten off on a rocky start. Oh, break the ice! Nice. But I think they made quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in your voice? Something akin to pinning mother bird whose chick has flown the nest? Father bird, if you don't mind, but A, not entirely wrong. Dad credit. Still, when they finally comes to say goodbye, it'll hearten me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to a second series of coffee visit. Fine, you win. If anything is less than perfect itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things we could try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. This is why these voices. They were laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Even though it was, in a moment I was content. My life was never meant to be so simple. Nice. Being the most light did interact with RYNE. You were not graceful with the timely appearance of Oracle Darkness. I fear it would have been ended somewhat prematurely. I had a share of close saves, but that was terrifying. Apparently, I can only hope I let myself get carried away, but I definitely uncontrol my power, and the other way around. You said I never hope to use them again. Sorry for everyone, but I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. If we just set up on a fate we do, so wouldn't further let us return to the camp in an hour. Oops. Life. Wow. Feels like I witnessed a miracle performed by Minfilia 100 years. Reproduction appears to interact as a per our early find. Nevertheless, it's a cause to rejoice as seeds it have quit in the bear. All that greenery, it's more than I hoped dare to hope. I can't help but worry that it's too good to be true. Sorry. It happened so quickly. Emma, talking about it. I'm a woman of gentle birth. I hardly the sort to swing at such a huge. Must be imagining things. Fix of the imbalanced ether was spread to. Perhaps it is just have to wait and see. Besides, I can show we all do with that rest. Must say, RYNE, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, my experience here has taught me anything. If I rush into things unprepared, I also learned that there was some problem that I can't solve alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Ilmore, I've met all sorts of kind people. Sorry, the way to help me. I thought I should do everything in my power. Now more than ever, I realize that there's limits to it. I was able to summon Shiva and could control the vast amount of her ether. If Gaia hadn't did this for me, I might have never returned to normal. I could say something about you. I could say something about you. I was trapped in a nightmare and you freed me. I think that we're more alike than I thought. We're not able to do everything ourselves, but if we look at it from each other, we'll face the problem together. That's this, if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. If I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, well, I must say, it is quite often. I have no objection to staying around. Thank you, Gaia. Bad critic. I suggest we continue our conversation entering thought that empty now is superfluous. The love noise has begun, and to linger. Is all the matter thing, crit? Nothing you need to worry about, let's go. I can't help but wonder how life may change in our absence. I can get close to her, but I can't get close to her, which is weird. I think RYNE has the same. I used to wrestling compared to the way she was back then. The difference is night and day. Also, are we? I can't say I care for the place. The market reminds me of Yomor instead of the fine delicate pebble. Well, I don't know exactly what exactly are, but what I do know is they're far too wiggly for my kind. Before we do anything, we should approach to Yalford. He ought to know we've been getting on and empty. Speaking of more stew, we had a snack on some carved eye. I can't describe it, but it looks squiggly. Despite the strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'll try it once. Oh, I think you're the one. I know the one I mean. They might not be much to look at, but perhaps we could always try these pot of jelly wiggles or whatever they're called. And I even let you take the first bite. Ew, no, thank you. First carpet, now worm jelly. Heavens forbid you two might actually eat improper food. Guys, I'm asking you a favor with you. Well, thanks when I return to Christian to inform our comrades of our recent exploits. I will have to accompany RYNE. Looking forward to showing Gaia around Christian, but we better finish our work here. Prepared to give more a fair try, although I should probably shut my eyes when I do, and my nose come to think of it. Trust on Miss Gaia. Will be once we get out of the deserted town, we'll spend another night in the dingy little room, I shall scream. I would be sorry for the less than satisfied by investigating the availability of a comfortable lodge in post-haste. I think we'll be staying in more soup at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write a report, as the expedition is rather eventful. I really appreciate what you've done. I'm sure you're still afraid about that, are you? What is done is done. Besides, it's all worked in the end, isn't it? Now, how about we treat it as promised? They might have some coffee biscuit here. I heard the wriggling cakes are to die for, or was it you'll die from eating them? I'm sure there's a local delicacy will go right in our port. Hopefully we will have another chance to visit the empty. Yeah, things. I don't ever think about leaving me behind. Alright, we need her. RYNE informs our balance are restored to all 6 of empty. As such, representing Christian, which is likely to visit the camp to observe any course. I shall oversee the delivery required. Once again, RYNE has kindly provided me a report of travails and empty up to the encounter. Been known as Shiva, a primary verbal account left me. Luri, I finally finished. Kaiser, how's it going? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd join Gaia and I for some traditional Mokusu afternoon tea. In the meantime, I can read those. That thing there. Let's go over the. Before that, there's one thing that concerns you guys. I know that Ian Course seems like important, but for all I know, it might give a memory back. But when I look over course, I see the image of a swirling inside me, this probably means a lot more than you did to me. We've seen one of those before, haven't we? Oh, not again. Overwhelmed with visions, distorted. Same time last time, I don't like to think that Eden's own power alters the memory of somehow. Or was it before or after they were crystallized? What difference does it make? Regardless how it's made, where it came from, I can't think of any possibility. If you wanted Kaiser, it's yours. If you look like I was the one wasting time on this occasion, let's go and try a tea I heard so much about. Hey, wait a moment. You're still looking a bit green, Gil, so perhaps you join us next time instead. Anyway. But that crystal may not come to serve an accurate record of your battles, but it proves a glimpse of what might have been. It could even help mentally prepare yourself for foes you've yet faced. Since it contains image of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you... Inverse Savage. Good news. At least I have a potential good news I received from a word from Messenger. Unfortunately, the message is rather thin on details. He requests that you and the Turtle Christian meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Only lately placed a meeting. I suppose you might be able to squeeze a pin or two there. See why Messenger did not meet you in there. I suppose the officers of Christian are somewhat better suited instead of palace. Pray accept my apologies for either's unnoticed. The matter I wish to discuss is considerably important. It's urgent. Wouldn't it be quicker to use the link pearl things RYNE been telling me about? There are words best delivered in person. Did something happen to the empty? No, those weren't under attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium. This propaganda of flora continues apace. And what's this about then? Art thou aware that you are not of this world? We are not of this world, hailing from what we refer to as the source. However, unlike Kaiser, Thanker and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remain on the source, so the thread that binds us is growing weaker with passage of time. And if you stay there too long, you might not be able to return. Precisely. Now that the wheels of change in the empty is set in motion, we believe that it's fitting junction to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over. So, if you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come, You still have Gaia and Kaiser. I know that you'll see this through to the end together. You will. Maybe half the woman feel was by a friend I can turn to. That might be brutally honest in their own opinions at times. Or prefer to save their words, let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it. Actually, I kinda want this. So I can't say what the future will bring. I doubt RYNE and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. The mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Yeah, behind the words. Never forget about this. I won't. But yet, know that no matter what we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. Andrew is set to lead the first. Seems wise to share this development with Yafra. You continue to oversee. You're back soon. Is everything alright? I got bad news. Oh, they're fortunate. They say there's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. But in case, I wish them the best. However, whatever they work, I shall remain here and hold the fort as if they were make necessary. Provision to further forlays and empties required. Safe travels. So the rooms are not true the right place at the right time here. We're just complete our preparation for another expedition to enter. Miss RYNE and Miss Gaia agreed at this time. You all went to see how things are coming along. So I must say, bringing back a call night day test the patience at my occasion. Well, fancy seeing you here. RYNE, Gaia, Kaiser. We're just getting ready to ride on the skyscraper. Care to join us? Sure. There's another thing I mentioned. Now that the situation in Ilmor has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigation past Miss Gaia. That's so? I thought that you wanted to. So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in the past might, I don't know, still assist somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Ilmor. I still you'll find interest here, but just like we do everything else. Oh, they were delicious. As always, I hear they're quite fattening. So we usually just buy one half of each other. Then you always get another one anyway. Yeah, we break the else in half too, so it's fine. then we may as well. You know, Ryan, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brain. I thought I'd say, my time in Chrysaor is rather enjoyable. We have a chance to make a necklace. The ice cream I found. In that case, if you're wondering, I've been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thanker's not around. I'm ready to whatever lies ahead. Durandria would also be pleased to hear you have your head in the rusty old tomb. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to Derek. I'm still gonna receive what that other side of the conversation is. Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of like, it's similar to Donkey Kong Country I'm doing. I'm like, I just want to see what the other my other response was. I should always go with the last option I want. Make that necklace. The nice crystal we found at the battle. I'm sure it would have melted by anyway, but it seems RYNE was right. And yes, it would be necessary. He insisted I have it, even though it doesn't suit me out. But I suppose it makes a nice medal, so I kept it anyway. Come on, Gaia. It looks lovely of you. Wait, you're not embarrassed to wear it, are you? Don't be silly. Of course I'm not. In that case, I wouldn't want to lose it while we're in the empty. Unlike the carpets you bought, I can't wait to buy another one. Ah, that's supposed to be a surprise for Kaiser. Alright. Yeah. Hoping one day I'll be allowed to visit the empty. The remarkable changes. I seem to like a fair reward of my hard work. This time the giant ants had a good sense to leave us alone the way it seems. They've learned their lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off train, I was practicing yet another skyscraper they had at Chrysaor. Oh, you've been pulling more than your own weight. I just wanted to do whatever I can. You two can sit back and relax. I'm gonna keep quiet. She's supposed to write, isn't she? Need to look so apprehensive. No, let's go, shall we? It's strange having seen you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you have been practicing then? I thought I surprised you, that's all. Considering I thought you were good at smashing things with a hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I best behave. I wouldn't want to be shredded and empty and miss the festival. Festival? It's supposed to be. This would be the first you would have heard of it. We've been keeping a secret, but it's still on the planning stage. You see, in the return of the night sky has brought a lot of changes. While everything is good, in reality it's been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crusade running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. And we returned in the empty. It's been as one of the organizers. I doubt we can afford the service of a great hero such as you, but thanks for the offering. If everything goes well, you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's this? I haven't been listening. Well, explain. Piloting this thing must have made more tense than I realized. Let us one of us take over. I'll be fine. As long as you're sure. If you feel like switching places, just say the word. Oh, how can this be? I think that explains it. Light, does that mean there's still not much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be the result of losing control when you restore the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold it back, the light split forth. It seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. Alright, you mustn't blame yourself. Oh, not again. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice and inspicable fate, the promise of salvation and the principle of ruin. In the remembrance of the lost past, I find my truth. Hello. How are you? It's been long since the Gaia had one of her eggs. I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Do you think there's something to do with the Eden? Fear of the dark. I'm fine. Whoa, almost fell. Restore darkness? What did you say? Yeah, I'm down to the last 4 of the Eden dungeons. Restore darkness. The world flooded by light. Well, we are the warrior of darkness that restored. Though the restored balance of a sixth element, perhaps they're still too strong in line with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. Darkness? Are you serious? Well, yeah, Ryan, remember the whole point of our adventure? It might actually work. It's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered that what I learned during our adventure, that's all. But this doesn't mean we need to call on your service again. Is that right with you? Sure. And core. Yeah, Ian's a long quest. I said that before we started, but I think there's a whole bit wrong. Don't you think of opinion on me? Not that it will, of course. Well, let's get started. Was there any problem aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. I mean, there isn't one. Asking God's sword might be suitable, but we need something that has actually encountered and perfectly defeated the Lady of Dark. Well, does it have to be a primal work, or is a lot of darkness that we need? Perhaps we ultimately need a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form. That's all the 13 turned into a lifeless void. We might need something else. A cloud of Thank you. The cloud. Thanks for the. Thank you. Cloud of Madness. I'll begin a powerful happening. We say we have perfect candidate. We're a suitable place, one darkness strong. It won't be easy to find work. We got the Word of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. What about the light aligned ether that's all around us? It's not like where you come in. You can suppress light when I draw it out the darkness. By combining our power, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can achieve. Don't be afraid, God. I'm not afraid, I'm very concerned that we'll go horribly wrong, which is the same thing. I suppose, anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true. This is over. We can reward ourselves with sorts of delicious treat at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked you what you would take part in. I was busy planning a skyscraper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, not to worry. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we got a job to do. And I'll shift it to align with the darkness. Focus your thoughts. second. Umber. Very last, we've tried disasters here. I'm lying if I say I wasn't nervous, and so I can't afford a waiver now. I called forth the visit before, so something tells me, but this is unknown territory for me. With the two of you by my side, I'm sure it'll work.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
I know that side. Yeah, it was kind of obvious what side it was. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I did hard part. I'm always hit by attack. Aren't you healing now? God, this fight taking so long for some reason. Oh, why would... Oh, our DPS was like dog water. Oh. would like to be killed by Dr. Well, of course, we have. Thanks for the We're fantastic, great. Gaia, anyone think you're an old hand at this? You're so bad too. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. Alright. How about you two? I'm itching to see whatever hard work has paid out of it. Lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light influence is still too strong. Where in the world? The Rainbow Geo Crystal. Use a gentle wash over. A glimmer of hope once lost. Enormous crystal always did, but why did it change that? Sure, it doesn't look like that before. There's dipped the scales all along the way, but I'm sure of it. Sometimes. For 100 long years I've waited for this moment. I knew it, you're still hiding inside the Eden all this time. Ascian. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiar. The voice that was whispered all my life. He thinks evil. I'm all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to steal away an Ascian? Eden. Ascian transformed into a sin eater. I've heard about it. I've heard about Ascians. No, they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring to darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. Was, but all it took was a slightful suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. My freedom is so close, I won't say it. I and my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Vala. Don't flatter yourself. You caused me nothing but pain, and I've helped you. The pain. If I helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken to me, Gaia, and remember. Ages passed, I would know by the 13th was flooded by darkness like ripples. The precaution was felt on cards, nothing more than ever. It has become imbalanced with light. Even were to consume the first darkness at the 13th. It will likewise be a lifeless void lost to our cause. We cannot allow this mistake to be repeated. To safeguard this world from the self-seeking fate. After a time, Namek planned to trigger the rejoining. Like the very light we had Larbert keep in check, and tasked us to bring it to fruition. At last we were thwarted by the Arbor and Company. Though our resolve was strong, they were stronger, and as we fell, so too was the light. For us, however, it is not the end. Our bodies may perish, our souls live on. Withdraw until you find a new body to possess. I too will be stuck, reborn, and my soul could not leave the corporal form. Arbor stuck me in the blade of the purest light, and the light enveloped my body, twisted in. Eden, the first sin eater. My soul felt such agony as I never before. I never knew more. In the instant, influenced by Arbor, fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed a light burgeoning within me, and it spread as all-consuming waves every corner of the world. A flood of light. So that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost, and as called by Nephilim appeared, halting the light as it advanced. He saved what still remained of the world. The shelter restored me to a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in the altered form, motionless. I was evil only with feeble whispers. And I still couldn't he have saved me? Perhaps he could have, and such has been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of the fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, so here I remain. After you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out to what seemed like an eternity, the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling me for help? You had forgotten me, forgotten our duty, though vestige of your true power remained. You could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and dark of night returned. Gradually the voice was strong until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan and the failure thanks to Kaiser. I need thankfully your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allow Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent effort, my mind wholly my one more, I am able to project my image beyond these confines. All this time we were helping free an Asia? Fine tale, why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall be clear. I have a bad feeling about this. If we want to restore the land, we need to know what we're dealing with. I just realized something. Eden was absorbing all the balanced ether. That would mostly why we're struggling to restore life empty. I suppose we can think of it about this later though. More importantly, it would seem I've lost control over the Eden, most likely because they asked him. Oriana specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy wanted word. We better not think this we're going to rush in. Only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia, I shouldn't be so quick to lose Harda. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Wait, I know those people, I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on Bar Iber. It was as though you had no relation either. Marishi, it's most likely connected to Matron. Damn it, what more is that thing gonna take from me? The truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we make two more together. I need to know something. I can ask of you. Why not start by telling me about your 100 Thancred? To be honest, the nerves are all jitters, so I need to calm down before we confront Matron. Andrew is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading books. He also says that you can't learn anything from books. He encouraged me to go. Sounds like sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read something else. Like these cosmetics. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else to tell about me, Kaiser? Focus on water instead of swimming? That will certainly save you getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me now. Well, something never quite mastered himself. He often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably the more trouble than it's worth. As I think he's one of the ones who freed me from you. At first I thought he was my child, but really he's more than that. His gift for song won hearts. Doesn't sound like Thancred I know. It seems that he has a way with words, but that must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, we're on the same subject. The gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mental, it's part of the cumbersome side, but it remains an adventure together. Even though there's a chance I'll never see him again, it feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should be keeping a diary. Everything I forget, at least I would have something to look back on. That's brilliant, since we're going to be making a lot more memories together. As long as you improve your writing before you go scrolling over, I like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. For that, you got the ass to deal with. Let's go get this over with. At least three more to take down. I think we'll get back to everyone. There's also tiny frivolous details to be mine. That smile gesture, as I thought made a conscious effort to remember them, they stuck with me at the same time. I suppose that was memories of collection and all those seemed insignificant moments. While you may have a huge difference in the grand scheme of things in the world. About friends, I still have no recollection of them whatsoever. Just like those old things Mitron was saying. How can I tell if they're true or not if I don't remember? There's no point in dwelling on it. Nothing I can do. You came as you asked. We'll start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. For more than a glimpse, it will be as if the real of any foes you've encountered before. Number 4th, wait. You don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? Shall we? I shall recreate about 100 past. Headed Arbord and the warriors and their names, the Shadowkeeper. Just the fine embers. Who you choose, so his skills and strength are now be easily matched. I've taken down most. I have a 3-0 victory against Arbord, so what do you think you hope to achieve with it? We shall see. You'll remember now. Now your very soul will revisit the late fateful 800 years ago. You can trust me. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. RYNE. You're right. The days of being controlled by demon over. I have a new life. I won't let anyone take it away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This all you're doing, accursed meaning of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poison influence and keep her safe. What have you done to Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me do so by conjuring the adversary I present for you. Ah! I still go in there? Yeah, fair enough. I knew it would be risky pressing and asking him, but we played right into Mitron's hand. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in. But whatever she is, I know she's giving it her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together we'll bring the end to Mitron's wicked schemes. If Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get into, don't forget that while this may be a reenactment of the moment of history, the threat you'll face is very real. Wherever you must make it through this, God's counting on you. Litany. Litany? Lighten? I don't know what.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
That's a lot of teeth, huh? Thing. I don't get that mechanic. I can't get it, like. Oh. Come on, mate. Isn't that shadow that I don't know how to figure out? I actually have no clue how that mechanic works. I actually have no clue how that mechanic works. that. I'll be 3. There we go. There we go. The problem with that shadow is I don't know what position he's taking that shadow. Is the shadow like forward facing or backward facing? I just don't know. But once I get like the pattern how it works, it makes sense. I feel like it just needed a better job explaining which way it should. Honestly, I just don't know what the shadow's facing because it looks. Why does this seem so familiar? Turns the Gaia to us, but the feeling this isn't over yet. Here, I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our powers once to meet the Shadowbringer. We bore witness to the battle with the Warrior of Light. Our power, so I was there. I wasn't alone. No, guy, that's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside you, know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless. Now I see. That's why you were tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, and now I possess the magic to purge them entirely. Your rebirth was finally complete. You have no right to deny me. Alright, let's take 2. The words of life shall keep. Literally, when you worthless. Now I see that's why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so that now I possess the mean to purge them entirely. Deny me what you robbed most precious. The place is here in the world, in his life, the moment wherever my friends is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived? Any past that I may share with you is long gone. I live in here and now, striving to build a better future. I'll be damned if I let you take it away from me. Be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddle. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the world of light as one, joined in body and soul. Where Arbor struck the final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to far worse fate. My flesh became a prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on the other side at your side. I will not suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once robbed against my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100. When? When? I too to be trapped. Wait, I too. Okay, I too to be trapped 100 years. Imagine. It doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance of happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen. We shall be joined as one. My memories, yours, together for all eternity. Darkness, it's rising within me. Mark. What is this? Why am I... Oh, guy, whatever it is, you must give in. Who are you? Oh. Yes, now nothing will keep you from me. I'm yours and you are mine. We are one, we remember. It's true, Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held that seat of lawgift. Here all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh man. It would make sense. Hades, Gaia. What's a lot of British doing there? Oh, lawgift. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still very hazy. Hardly surprising, no matter how many times we were reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likely remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I can never forget you, try as I might. Tell me, what do you know of my past? Amid very many refreshing. We served together as a member of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to summoning of Lord Zodiarch. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elizabeth. Yes, I remember, amidst the chaos of space, you never left my side, my loyal protector. In the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. I heard that from XIV we labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power. You were always one for flattery. I assure you, it's quite sincere. It would be an honor to serve the cause alongside you. I shan't take no for an answer. Honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I'll come running. We are destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employs crystals to return thunder to their souls, without them, such a feat were beyond my reach. By becoming one in body and mind, our memories are yours, at last you awaken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it was once. Like, you are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. The wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. accursed services of light, you will not tear us apart again. What's this? Vision in my mind, a summoning. All your hopes and fears turn against you. There's no escape from your past. No, my memories, they're being used as to fuel someone. Is this how it feels to be buried inside my mind? I think Gaia has endured it for so long. Right, however bad it is nothing compared to what she is going through now. If the summoning is really based on her hopes and fears, it will be most like create a foe unlike any we fought before. But RYNE, maybe I believe in you. You will find a way through it, I know it. Well, you're seeing something would based on memories. I will still have no idea what for. Let's do this.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore. Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh wow.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
How about it? You're not going anywhere! A feeble steel takes nothing! You're not going anywhere! Light claim you!
I sense a surge in the ether.
I don't know how to dodge it.
Show me your strength! Beast of my blood, answer my call! Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you? Going anywhere. Light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Oh, that was easy.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Good on ya. I beat Dankred. Is that all you got? This is the way of the Ascians, to use memories of our loved ones against us. The fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our stars upon the course of ruin. This inferior being such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Now is their chance. Gaia is still in there, fighting to free herself from Logwar's will. But now, you would defy us. You remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Memory, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past. Then by your death, we erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. And that is mess. We may be mere mortals, our soul is fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. Understand this: before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memory. Surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem nevertheless, we lived them to the fullest. Though it would take us 1,000 years, we had the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance. Live our lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will eventually crumble to dust. We are immortal. Our legacy is eternal. If our words cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall not last forever. By our hands shall our paradise be made. Absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Darkness, the element of nature, all in harmony, the sub-utopia where time has no meaning. I will become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. So you're going back to Eden? Oh, Gaia. There's only one thing for it. I will disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. Okay, like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Use a My Little Pony move. place has no beginning, no end. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. We all die someday, but that's it. I know Gaia wouldn't want that. It simply exists without any hope of a future. Stay the same forever. Besides, we'll free for the chance he deserves.
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there.
Oh, that
somewhere.
Is a design.
I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Yes.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from us. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
Oh.
Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Heartbeat?
Such fragile things.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
That's sad.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. RYNE will not disappear! No! What is done here cannot fall!
Yes, let's go! Come on.
A utopia. A dream.
Alright, let's do. We did it. She's here at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up, huh? I don't know if you can hear me, but if you remember who I am, just give me a sign you're alright. Please say something. So you can do it again. You're right. I mustn't lose hope. What's this? Necklace. So she said she left that back in the crystarium. Maybe she likes it more than she let it on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait, is there a way we can use it to bring her back? Maybe she'll... We're right here, come back to us. Here, all I have to do is pray for her to return. Alright. I feel like a nature version of Ultima. I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Where am I? Vitra, I'm finally free of you, it seems. The fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together in another life. After all, you already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we've shared. Perhaps after all, memories are such fragile things. But why am I planning? That's why I'm planning on keeping a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty in our Lord to arrive in our hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where the protector was the one who needs saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I found you sooner, then maybe. No wait, don't leave me. Until we meet again, Artemis. Oh, there you have a bit. Whose name did I just... God dang it. Never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever he is. Here it is. I feel though as there's something I was supposed to do, but I can't for the life of me remember where. What's this? What is that? This is ice? It looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. It shines so brightly. I've seen it before. There was a girl. What was her name? RYNE. Gaia. RYNE. I hear you. Oh. Sure. I cannot forget you, try as I might. They really need to put voice. Well, after Eden has was returned to land, now like Metron can finally be reborn. You remember it's Metron, though it's hardly, but you call it empty now. It's a utopia. What should I put for my thumbnail? I'm curious. Alright. One of RYNE. I'm gonna give it thank credit, maybe so. Oh god. Alright, get some pictures before this cutscene in, 'cause I want. God, it's so weird. It leads to the side. I feel like the way this works is it's kept leads to the side, which is like really weird. Like I have to like line it up there like this. Any pictures? Oh. I get it lined up right. I'll debate which I'm taking more to see which works. This is actually a thumbnail pic, by the way. Whether we're sort of empty. I've just stopped thinking about Mitron. I can't stop thinking of Mitron and Lograve. It seems to me that they were bound to their duties because of their memory. It seems there's nothing within that doesn't want to be forgotten. The souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been if they remembered and had carried on the living as mortal. And again, I suppose I am Lograve in a way, still me. It's happy, dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I took pictures. Gaia, how would she do that? Well, accents can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it. If I find a way to use my Asian powers, it may prove tricky, but I'm not a separate. So to be honest, I like to, if you stay in this world at least for a while, still have some much more to. Actually, I wanted to ask you something when you to the others. Do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Thancred, the Bookworm, and Oriander, the Knight in Shining Armor? I think you got it backwards. No, it's the other way around. Is my memory even less reliable than it was before? Main thing is, the whisper in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more doubts about amnesia, even though there was part of me that missed hearing the fairy voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for much needed rest. Alright, leave the piloting to me. I know she is compelling, but give her a recent exertion. Perhaps it wasn't a good. I understand that keeping a Kaiser here allows us to stay fuel for traveling and way back to more soup, but it can't help but we just carry a bit extra. It's not easy crossing the desert in these fields. Yeah. I seem to remember you enthused when suggested buying some nice, sensible looking. Come to think of it, maybe we should here for a while if you've been tired of all that piloting. I'm fine, besides, I have two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Talking about the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped me clear the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should about getting my very own skyscraper. You can't just buy one, even if you could, they cost a fortune. I'm sorry. That must be my Yomor upbringing for me. I have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in my humble surroundings, like more soup, for example. It reminds me, It's time we made our way there and told you for all about the event. After a bit of imagining things, we've been empty. It's nice to get back to it. First thing, for better or worse, I will never forget the smell. Looking back, it's empty. Now everything is well quiet as planned, Molly, but we've managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the change and become widespread. Really wonderful, just wonderful. I shall start a tiny render circle. Perhaps it's more people knew it as well. Of course, we continue to monitor the situation. I'm sure it won't be long before we allow members of the vicinity to make their foray. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news. My investigators in Humor have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? It presents them no matter of primitive nature. The information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? See, I come to learn about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I now know I'm the reincarnation of Logrif and Ascian and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For hundreds of years, Mitron called out to me in the hopes we would be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanting the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would likewise succumb to the darkness within it if it weren't for RYNE and Kaiser. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might happen. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need and give their dreams a chance to come true. Now, for me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of us our lives may be but a drop in a great river of time and hot spring of eternity. Gaia. So I'm sorry. While I appreciate your effort to find my past, I'm looking to the future now as Gaia. Apologies, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen on turning their attention to the empty. Excuse me, I have expedition to arrange. Till next time. Aren't you a little bit curious? Come on, Ryan. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Specials, if you remember, don't ever think about leaving me out. I won't miss it for the world. for one wish you're not. As well, I appreciate the trouble that seems to help. Of course, the barren land is spread till overnight, but the greenery is still better due to ours. In the meantime, perhaps we should start thinking about a new name for the place. Alright, final report. As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. While I haven't received it, it's also pleasant to hear that the latest adventure has met with success. But be that as it may, the reading gives me a cause for concern. There is no ordinary use of discernment, but I'm certain it will be adequately explained by the reporter. Fortunately, Miss RYNE tells me that may have said that she will inform me once it is finished. But they're ready to make a journey back here more. I shall contact you as soon as I'm here. I've been waiting days. Here's a report written by your children. I think you'll find it quite riveting, as if I do say so myself. So, you've taken over from Miss RYNE on this occasion. You recently became interested in writing. It seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account on events even would be straightforward. It's surprisingly difficult reading it back. Most of it sounds like gibberish. There are also a few creative liberties in the parts you gave the person who can't remember stuff to write the reporter. In any case, I expect it to be most valuable, providing I am able to discern facts from the embellishments. Let's take care of. Let's treat ourselves to some more snacks. Embellishments. I wonder. Oh, you're still worried about that? Are you? It was just you filling the blanks. Here, take a look at this. Not again. I found this. Last. No, Krista. One of those contain Edith's memories. Oh, I don't have to do it again. I'm doing it far more. God, those who were actually some heroes. Plus, now we know what the truth saw. We owe it to Mitron to keep the memories of the altar they beat. Are you sure about this? For all the rare malice that was good, these memories were of you, Kaiser. So I want you to have the crystal and think of the parting gift from Mitron. Anyway, what were you saying about snacks? Maybe once we're done, I'll take you on a ride. I got transportation on my own now. What? Whenever did you? Never mind, sure I'd love to go for a ride. And why don't we ask Kaiser and Luri to come along too? I'm afraid there's only room for two. Maybe sometime. Hey, I can fit. Alright, have fun you two. There we go. Wherever Miss Gaia have beheld in a space that seems to have quite resonate with her. If you like, I'll keep it on her behalf. Wherever you wish to gaze on steps again, don't spell the word. How about it? Oh boy, Fallen Ace is out. With order, which means in place. I'll do better than that. Alright, with that being said, at the end of watching, if you like to subscribe to videos all the time. With that being said, this is Kenan, Kaiser, Legendary ROP. I'm just that good. See you in the next video. Auf Wiedersehen.